Alrighty. What do we say we get started here, huh? Oh, I've got my other monitor going too. No, don't yell at me. There we go. Great. I have to make sure the stream manager is up. All the software is going. I changed the volume from yesterday's stream because I noticed it was a little quiet, so I went ahead and bumped that up. We're going to continue with Rimworld today for a couple hours. I can't remember. I can't even remember what I was doing yesterday. Actually, I played Rimworld for so long that it's all kind of a blur. I was very happy to spend the day streaming yesterday, so we're gonna do a little bit more today. I don't know how much. We'll see how sucked into this I get. So yeah, okay. Looking at this, let me recap here. So we've got our ship that looks like a solar flare. Fantastic. There goes the electricity. We've got our ship that looks like a I don't know. I don't know what this thing looks like. It doesn't look like a ship. Um, that'll change as we expand it. We've also got one of our pawns here, Constantius. He took a bullet to the brain. And so now he's got a permanent injury to his brain. And we are researching bioregeneration so we can go in and fix that. We've also finished the shuttle, but I can't build it. I don't have the plasteel. So for now, I think we grow a little bit of food. Yeah, I also queued up a bunch of stuff to be mined. Don't leave that on the ground, man. Come on. Stuff like that's important. How's the volume on this? Is it a little too loud? Is it better? Overall reminder about how YouTube live streaming works. There's a 60-second delay anytime you put anything in the chat before I get to see it. So if you put something in, wait about a minute, and eventually I'll get back to you. Look at us, we're leaving all this stuff on the ground. So components do have an HP bar, and as you can see, it was losing roughly 10 HP a day because it's sitting outside, it's unroofed, and it's raining. So I don't want those on the ground. I want them in here on a shelf. So here's the inside of the ship. At least so far. And we have this small exterior area that's going to be the shuttle bay. For now. I think eventually it'll become hydroponics and we'll grow food in there, but maybe when we're in space. We'll need a hydroponics bay by the time we get to space. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It is a good morning, isn't it? Got a full cup of coffee. Had a slow start this morning. Didn't get moving for a little while. Just kind of laid with the dog. Which was great. Hopefully we don't have the internet issues today that we had yesterday. It is once again a nice sunny day. It's a little hot, a bit humid, but it's sunny. So Hopefully no problems. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, happy Saturday. Yeah. Fantastic. Love Saturdays. I love Fridays more. My favorite day of the week is Wednesday. Believe it or not. Wednesday is my favorite day because you're halfway through the week. I'm a half glass full kind of guy. So I like Wednesdays quite a lot. Especially when I was in college, I would tell myself I'm halfway there by the time I finished all my classes and work on a Wednesday. I'd be like, yes, halfway there. Wonder how long Randy's going to keep this rain going for. So to anyone who's not familiar with Randy, this game is more of a storytelling kind of game. Randy is one of the storytellers. You have your choice from several different storytellers. They all have their own style of how they affect the game. Randy is random. He can throw anything at you at any time. So... And he's got this rain going. Anything that comes up is produced from Randy. Solar flares, quests, those are all, the weather, whether an animal goes rabid. Thursdays, because that's Friday, yeah. Yeah, I find that to be most common, right? Like, a lot of people really like their Fridays because they're finally free. I guess I'm also more an inevitability kind of guy because I'm always like, it is inevitable that I'll go back to work. So if I love my Fridays, it means I'll hate my Mondays. You know? So I always go for like, I love Wednesday because I'm halfway through. It's the best of both worlds. I'm not like building myself up too high or tearing myself down too low. Right? if I wake up and simply the fact that it's Monday means I hate my life, I've got some things to work on. At least that's the way I feel. Let's fast forward while they sleep. So most of what we're doing here is mining steel and components. After that, we'll probably get out of here. We'll fly the ship to one of the quests and try and get a quest done. There is an ancient danger down here. I could pop that open. Yes, yeah, good morning to the rest of the chat. The rest of the chat is usually lurkers, which I'm okay with. It is fine to be active, it is fine to lurk. Whatever makes you happy. I'm just glad to be playing some Rimworld right now and not really have a care in the world at this point. It's a great, blissful feeling. We might go pop this Ancient Danger and just see what's in here. It could be the death of us, but I think it's worth the risk. I was talking about yesterday about not wanting to accumulate too much wealth. But now I'm kind of at the point where I don't really have much of a choice if I want to get the game moving. We're still on cooldown for roughly 2 days before we can leave. Until you learned how to comment, yeah. I had to learn how to find my comments while I was streaming. I didn't, there are several live streams I've done in the past where I have missed comments completely. So I had to get better about it. So I have 2 different places that display my comments. Like one on my second monitor, where the stream manager is, and then I've got a tablet with the stream open so I can see it directly. So if something like looks fine on my end, but on YouTube's end it's not fine, right, that's a red flag for me. I can quickly fix it and adjust it. So yeah, but it took me a while to find the comments section in this stream manager. It's not openly available right away. You have to go digging for it. It's a great program though. To anyone who is looking to do streaming, Streamlabs. I think it's an offshoot or like a partner of OBS, which is another streaming software, OBS. I like Streamlabs. It's not too difficult. Once I learned the program, it actually became quite simple. I think it does a little something to my quality. I'm not sure. But that also could just be YouTube. So yeah, see, like if I were to, there are several live streams I play on my TV, right? But you can't comment when you're on the TV. I mean, maybe there's a way you can. I'm just not tech savvy enough to like figure it out and understand it. So I just watch them, right? Or I'll sit at my computer and I'll watch a stream. But like if my friends stream, I'll pull it up on my phone. We're still sleeping, huh? Come on, guys. Except for Theova. Theova's the only one who like consistently does work, or at least one that I notice who's consistently doing work. Aurelius and Constantius, man, they are potato sacks. They like to hang around. Is it because I have them zoned improperly? No, they're unrestricted. She's just wandering. Oh, she's idle. You think I could risk turning on the other research station? Maybe if I shut down the machining table. I don't want to stress the power too much. Batteries are still full, though. 600 out of 600. So we're going to keep an eye on this real quick. It looks like even using the chem fuel station, because that takes power too, it looks like we're doing okay. Let's get some small walls up here. Not really because I'm worried, but because construction skill is still needing to go up. So we'll build some walls. And I think we might build some... Maybe in here. I don't know if I want to stretch it and connect it. That's a lot of wall. But... And we only have so much granite available to us. I guess I could grind up more. Is this granite? Yeah, it is. I could grind up a few more stone blocks, and we'll go ahead and lay them out. Oh my gosh. A meteorite. A large meteorite has struck the ground in the area. It has left a lump of compacted machinery. Holy cow, that's exactly what we needed. Thanks, Randy. I want to get mining that right away. Of course, the wall's important too. So just to recap a little bit on Rimworld here, in case anyone's new. Rimworld, these guys are all little individual pawns. They all have their own skills and their own traits. So they're all good at different stuff. So Theova's really decent at mining, so he goes off and does that. Aurelius and Constantius, they're less useful. Honestly, Theova is really the most useful colonist we have. But, I mean, they're useful in other ways, right? Aurelius is the doctor. Constantius, he's our, like, top researcher, even though he has a brain issue right now. It also makes it where he can't pilot the ship. He used to be the pilot. But flying the Gravship is determined on two factors, intelligence and consciousness. His intelligence, great. Consciousness, not so much. He's only at 60%. 6 out of 10. So if he were to, like, have a smoke leaf joint, even, that would lower his consciousness enough to the point where he'd probably pass out. At least I imagine it would be pretty close. So once we get bio-regen done, we're going to build a biosculptor pod, and we're going to toss him in there for a while. There are a lot of people that are not familiar with Rimworld, believe it or not. It's a game that has been out... When did it release? Like, 2007? 2009? Maybe somewhere around there. Late 2000s, early 2010s. And it's come a long way. But that being said, it's also very complicated. It doesn't look like a complicated game, but it is. So, it's always best to have a little bit of explanation. And obviously, if there's questions, feel free to ask. I love this game. I'm not great at it, but it is fun. It's one of my favorites. The eclipse is ending. That's good. Our solar generator will finally start working again. So we have temperature down here. It's 40 degrees Fahrenheit outside. But if I move my mouse cursor even just to the indoors, you'll see how that changes. Indoors, it's 48 degrees inside. 39 outside. So the mouse cursor is really the thing that tells you everything. All you have to do is move it over something. It tells me that this is an unroofed room. This is indoors, that's outdoors. The weather is clear. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, look at this. So it's been 120 days since we've hit the planet's surface. That's pretty cool. And according to this, we're in spring. In Septober. I think my favorite month in this game is Juggist. Just because it is a fun word to say, Juggist. 2013, yeah, November 4th, 2013. Yeah, okay, alright. I was close. Somewhere around there. I knew it came out somewhere around there. Memory stretching back then is a bit fuzzy. I know that my favorite game, Zomboid, that came out in 2011. I didn't get the chance to play it until, I think it was like 2013 or something. Maybe even 1 year later in 2012. I can't exactly remember. I know a little bit of time had passed since it released, and then I finally got to play it. It's all these years later, and I still love these games. And they still release new content all the time, so. Ooh, a leathery stranger. A ragged stranger with leathery skin is approaching your colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Fumble. Ooh. He's a body modder. And he can release deadlight dust. So, dead life dust. Release a cloud of dust-like substance that will settle on nearby corpses and raise them as shamblers, essentially zombies. These shamblers will only attack your enemies. Dead life dust is made from nanoscale archites that penetrate and reanimate dead tissue at the cellular level. On October 17th, 2018, after its early... Yeah, so there was a time... It was a lot like Zomboid, right? So you could buy Rimworld directly from Tynan and his company from his website. And it was the same with Project Zomboid. You could go to the Indie Stone website and you could buy Project Zomboid. And then they kind of got their big break when they... got on Steam, and Steam is a video game platform. You can buy lots of video games on there. It's the video game like marketplace. That's where you go. So almost anyone who plays PC games has a Steam account, guaranteed. So you so when they both of these games wound up on Steam, it was pretty big, right? Their player count exploded, and now they're two of the most popular indie games on the market. So good for Rimworld, good for Zomboid, good for them, really. A lot of hard work has gone into these games over decades, so they deserve the praise. I don't know if I could dedicate myself to something like that, right? Like, dedicate your life to making a video game for 20 years? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I would have the patience to do that. Should we get Fumble? I don't know. I don't know if I want Fumble. He's got no intellect. He's a really good doctor, but we have a doctor. He's good with animals, I suppose. He's a body modder. Does he have any negative traits? He doesn't, so it's likely he'll leave. Just after some time passes, it's likely that he'll just leave. So let's go ahead and... Whoa, Fumble. You're making a big mistake, though, guy. Excuse me. That is not yours. What are you doing, brah? Give me this. First of all, we gotta change your stuff. Second of all... Yikes. Okay, so I was talking yesterday about how I didn't want to have my colony split into two separate groups, and it looks like I'm gonna have to do that now. So let's make a new clothing policy. We're gonna go ahead and just clear it. And copy this. Oh wait, I couldn't do that? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Oh, wait. Let me fix this. Duplicate this. Because right now, nothing's changed in here quite yet. So I can duplicate this, and it'll still work for him. So we're going to go ahead and call this Scientist. Close. And you go on Scientist. You are not allowed... And you have to eat paste, I'm sorry. Also, no drugs. No drugs here. It was banned in Australia. Oh, wow, was it really? It's inclusion of content that was deemed to be unsuitable for minors. Okay, so Rimworld is also considered the, or there's a lot of people in the community that will call it the war crime simulator. Because you really can do some pretty unspeakable things in this game. I once captured a lady, right, who wandered into my map. I captured her and threw her into a prison. I harvested her reproductive organs, let's say that, and I used them to grow children in growth vats. and then I sicked them out into the world as growth vat soldiers. They were just baseliners, right? There was nothing special about them. They were just kids that I gave guns and said, all right, now go do my bidding. And when they died, I didn't care. I just made more. I think I also ripped out that lady's tongue and took her legs so she couldn't have any breakdowns or go berserk and try and kill us. So, it was banned in Australia. Yeah. Okay. It certainly does have content that is and should be deemed as unsuitable for minors. There's drug and alcohol content in here too, and yeah. I don't really think like a minor would understand this game though. Like in all fairness, like I don't know if I would have understood this game at like 13 if you put it in front of me. I'm not quite sure I would have gotten it. I was almost into my early 20s when I started playing Zomboid, and I had to look up a YouTube video about how to fight because I couldn't figure it out. But this was a long time ago, right? This was like 2013. So yeah, Zomboid looked very different back then. Well, he's got no clothes, which is unfortunate. He's probably gonna get, yeah, upset. Fumble has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see. He will snap out of it in a few hours. This happened because of a poor mood. The final straw was he slept in the cold. Yeah, yeah. Let's make Fumble some clothes, I guess. Well, he has... I'm gonna force him to wear this old clothing when he comes back. For now, we'll just let him have dark ramblings. What is he rambling on about? Fumble whispered softly about the fragility of sanity. He rambled about the inevitable fall of civilization. He's really going off on a binge right now. Yeah, things certainly have changed since 2013, haven't they? Shaman merchant! A caravan from the Gala tribe is approaching. They are a shaman merchant. They will have things to sell. Alright. Aurelius, I think, is also the social person. Yeah, 8 social. Can you come talk to Bison? Ay, ay, ay. We don't have anything they want, except for our components, which I am not selling. Ooh, they have plasteel. Okay, I can't afford all of this plasteel. I can get 67 plasteel. I could sell some of the Glitter World medicine, I suppose. I'll sell 4 of it, just to try and save a little bit of money. And we got positive relations with them, because we traded. Hooray! It's not much, so it really doesn't amount to anything. Oh yeah, we're still making granite blocks. We should probably pause this now. Yeah, let's go ahead and pause that out. And we'll build another wall. Again, I'm not technically worried about, like, protecting myself. My colonists can protect themselves. I really just want them to build a wall for the construction XP. We're getting dangerously low on the rice, too, so let's get another field going. So, you can grow lots of different crops in the game. Smoke leaf, right? So that's the equivalent of, like, marijuana. Psychoid, this is like, what, like the poppy plant? And then hops, of course, for alcohol. But, you know, you also have cotton. Fiber corn acts as a way to get wood if you're in an area with no trees. Herbal medicines, strawberries, potatoes. They all have a particular amount of time it takes for them to grow. Rice is the shortest. Why are you planting... What is that? Oh, okay. It's wild fiber corn. Interesting. Well, there's fiber corn right there, so, you know... growing time, it takes 6 days. So fibercorn's not great because it takes 6 days to grow and you get 2 wood. You would need fields of this just to make, like, just to make it worth it. And even then, like, the amount of time it actually takes to put this in the ground. Does it tell you? Work? Oh, it actually does not lay out how much work it takes to put it in the ground, but it does take a little bit, especially if you have people with bad planting skill, like we do. Like, terrible planting. Let's go ahead and take a look at them again. So, Constantius actually broke into mining too, which is fantastic. Still can't cook, still can't do anything with animals. He's barely an artist. Has no social skill. Plants, however, Constantius is the best. He's at 6. Aurelius, finally broken into 1. And Theova still has 0. The messed up part about her is the fact that as soon as she gets into level 1, she will start to lose it. So, she's never going to be good at planting, unfortunately. It's just not going to happen. We still have a little bit more of this to do. Fumble's Dark Visions have stopped. That's good. Let's go ahead and get him over here wearing these clothes, and we're going to make him a bed. I don't think he's going to stick around. I think he's going to leave. Fumble here is a creep joiner. Oh, you were wearing better pants? Well. Oh, well. Who's making bison wool? I didn't schedule that. Come here and wear that. And then build this. Oh, he doesn't want to. Okay. I got you. There we go. Get in your bed. Or go work, I guess. Whatever. I really don't. I really don't care what you do. It's a fun little game. It's a game where, you know, you can play it however you want. It's a big open sandbox experience, right? Like, if you don't want to have to deal with bad guys and having to worry about shooting things and stuff, you can play it on peaceful. You can just build a town. And, you know, people get married and they have kids and they have different wants and desires, right? So Aurelius here is, well, she doesn't like the dark. She's in pain because she actually has a scar on her leg from a fight that she did in the past. So we'll eventually want to get that scar looked at. Low psychic drone, this is actually not affecting them because they're all psionically deaf. So these psychic drones that we keep seeing, they actually do nothing. Oh yeah, and Constantius, that's why his mood is so bad. His son Arcadius died. I didn't realize that one of the people that fell from the sky yesterday was his son. So set up the pool. Yeah, it is supposed to be really hot today, so I've got my AC running, and I definitely would have to. If it was just me here, I wouldn't worry about it so much, right? I could put on some like a pair of shorts, and I'd be okay. But you know, having a husky, it's got to stay cool in here. If not, you can tell when she's uncomfortable. She will pant like crazy. Real loud, too. Like, you can't even hear yourself think it's so loud. So, a comfortable Poochie is a comfortable me. When she's happy, I'm happy. Thanks for everyone who's turned out for the stream today. I want to take a second and say thanks. Appreciate your company. Looks like we're being a little slow on the wall here. We must be prioritizing the field. It's actually not such a bad thing, but I do eventually want to get that wall built. Again, just for the construction XP. Oh, secret construction excavation. Oh, look at this! More info about the Gladius. Okay. So, Gabby, Prime Secretary of Banor, has discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. She believes it contains information about the relic known as the Legion Gladius. Gabby can't spare people to look into it, but hopes you can help by supplying exactly 3 colonists to carry out the investigation. That's all. What? The complex contains unknown threats and is also being sought by Gabby's enemies, Ben Lomersh. She will send a shuttle to pick up your colonists, bring them to the complex, take them home afterward. They will be fed and tended to en route. Once you have landed, you must hack all terminals in the complex within 3.2 days. That's interesting. So, it doesn't give me a time limit on this. It looks like I just keep this quest. And they want 3 colonists. I don't have 3 colonists to spare. That's the majority of the colony. I'd be leaving the ship in Fumble's hands. And if Fumble decides to just leave at some point, which is very likely to happen, then the ship is just completely unattended. So we have to wait to take that one until we get some more people. And hopefully Fumble isn't... Hopefully he doesn't try to stay. But while he's here, what we should do is get some graves dug. Where should I dig them? Let's dig them here. Okay. Why do I want to dig graves? So I am digging these graves because Fumble here can release Dead Life Dust. So if he stands right here in the middle of this and releases Dead Life Dust when raiders show up, all of the corpses that have been buried in the ground will actually rise up as zombies, and they will do the fighting for us. Or we can at least assist, you know, and have the undead as a distraction. So, hopefully, we need to fill it, right? So we might go kill some animals. If there's like a bear or something on the map, that would be really good. Oh, yep, look at that. There's a bear right there. So once these graves get dug, we'll go and kill that bear. And then we'll bury it. And if we get raided, we can at least have a bear. After I get the bear, I'll probably come over here and snag up a muffalo or two. And chuck them in the ground as well. The furious tortoises. Oh my gosh, are you joking? Augustina Kebos, an acolyte of the refugee Imperium, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 12 man-hunting tortoises. She wants to draw the beasts towards you to be killed to uphold her honor. The tortoises will arrive at the Gladius landing site in 5 hours after you accept. I will accept. For 7 advanced components? 12 turtles? Are you joking? Heck yeah. That is the easiest 12 components I think I've ever earned. Or 12. It's like 6. I'm thinking of the turtles now. Oh yeah, don't control that, actually. Let's get some sleep before they arrive. Theova, I really don't want you to have those grenades, though, when they do show up. Why don't you come back and grab this assault rifle? Oh, here they are. Turtles. 12 of them. Alright, let's go. Let's go fight. If that's what you can call this. This is just shooting XP. That's all turtles are. I wish I could fast forward through the combat and just watch them, like, mow these turtles down, but the game won't let me. I'm sure there's a mod for that, but we'll watch them gun down the turtles. Yeah, shooting level 9. This turtle here is starting to get way too close, though. They just didn't want to target it. Now hit this one. Should probably start actually telling them to hit the ones that are close. I don't want to lose a toe. We've already lost one too many body parts. Or no, we haven't. We've gotten scars, right? We have too many injuries as it is, what I meant to say. They can't even hit this thing that's down. This is why shooting XP is important. Okay. All right. Pods arrive. Look at that. 7 advanced components. Those are the easiest components I think I've ever earned. It's nice to see the rice finally come in. This field still isn't done. It's probably a little too big, but that's okay. I'm not particularly worried about it. Is this... Yeah, this is slate. I'll just leave it there. It's probably not a good idea to leave it there, because if something were to break into the wall right here, then they would have cover, but I don't feel like spending the time to tear it down. We haven't gotten the warning about the mechs yet, so we're still good to stay here for a little while. There's some more metal there. We're going to want to get that. Right now, we're sitting at exactly 100 components. And we have a lot of steel. I think it's time that we floor the base. Floors are going to raise the wealth by a lot, especially these, but... Ooh, man, look at that. 2,000 steel. Let's get a circular tool here. We'll start from the middle. And work our way out. As we get more steel, we can keep adding to the floor. But flooring this place will, it'll make them happier. Instead of having this ugly, you know, graded metal. Time to sleep, I guess. We are on a biphasic schedule for sleep. So, here's your key, right? Gray means anything. I never use the work tab. Recreation, sleep. Meditate you can use, I just often don't because it's roped into recreation. And plus, these guys are psionically deaf, so they will never need to meditate. Imps have arrived, approaching from multiple angles. Okay, so there's 2 imps over here. They've got bows. Bows. Okay, this won't be too bad then. We've got armor. They do not. Are they attacking immediately? No, they're gonna wait. Oh, well, that's not good for them. Because I'm gonna go after them. And these bodies are gonna get put in the ground. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Constantius is really slow. Let's try to get within engagement range here. Looks like we're not going to have a problem with that. Let's back up just a bit so we don't trigger them. Oh, now we're out of range though. So we have to creep closer. We gotta try and use our range to our advantage here. I don't want them coming up and breathing fire on me. Yep, there we go. Okay, so they're fleeing. So now we just have this other group. We have to get closer. Our range is not that great. Here we go. Here we go. looks like... There we go. I was going to say, it looks like it might be a shootout here, but... Yeah, here we go. We've got overwhelming firepower compared to them, so... There we go. We're going to go ahead and allow the bodies that have dropped so they can be hauled off and buried. Here he is. Make sure everyone's on unrestricted. That way they can do the job. Now, since we are playing with Randy, he can attack again, whenever. Porcupine. I just remembered this. Storage. We do want to allow animal corpses in this. So let's come down and grab the porcupine and bury it. Aurelius, you bury that. Theova, you bury this. Why am I forcing him? I do not want Constantius to come out here. I don't... Ooh, there's the bear. I don't want him making the long trek all the way down here. It would take him like the whole day and then some just to accomplish that. It's funny, I thought I had 3 bodies hauled off to be buried. Why do I only see 2? You know what it is? So, dang it all. I didn't set it for all of them. Animal corpses. Copy. Paste. Oh, and I can't change those to their build. Alright. Fair. Messed up there a little bit. It's those little things about Rimworld. Let's be happy. Let's count our blessings. No technical difficulties so far. Yesterday was plagued with them. Today it seems like we're on better footing. Where's that bear at? There it is. I think I'm gonna grab you guys and we're gonna come kill it so we can bury it. Oh man, you guys have to actually hit it though. There we go. There we go. Fumble's not very great with that weapon. Please bury the bear. There we go. So now we have 3 shamblers we can call on when we need them. Let's go ahead and expand that by a bit more. Still no warning about mechanoid incoming, so we're sitting pretty. We'll be able to get all of the rice that we need. A gold meteorite just dropped. Wow. Oh my gosh, Randy is being super generous with the meteorites today. That's pretty nuts. So when I was saying I didn't mind building up my wealth now, Randy must have heard that. He's always listening, always watching. I might put some lights on the outside of the ship. Silver? Randy. Randy, okay, stop giving me gold, stop giving me silver, stop giving me components. You are the best, but Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. Psychic Soothe, that's... Randy's really trying to be nice to me today, but... I guess that works with Fumble. How much does he get from it? Plus 16 from Psychic Soothe? Wow. Wow, that makes up for all of his negatives right now. That's pretty insane. A Boomalope self-tamed. Oh, dude. Wait. Okay, this I am willing to make the ship a little ugly for. I need a fence. Structure... Fence. Let's just make it out of steel. And let's just build it there. Where is it? Where's the... There it is. Animal sleeping spot. Assign that to the Boomalope. Zone. Manage zones. New area. Boomalope. Expand. Oops. Oopsie. There we go. Animals. Boomalope. Ooh, okay, I can't zone it. So I have to put... Okay, here, let's do this then. Yep. There we go. Now I can get... Whew. This is taking a lot of work. Production, miscellaneous. We want a pen marker. I want you to build that. And now we can go animals, clear all, except for Boomalope. Fumble. Oops. Fumble. Cannot get Boomalope. No reachable pen. Okay, deconstruct this. I must have to use like a door. Yeah, fence gate. There we go. Now try to go get the Boomalope. Yep, there we go. That'll do it. It's because he wouldn't have been able to get it over the fence. Now, how am I going to feed the boomalope? So, now we can do this. Temperature, fire. We'll just get a little fire pit. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't even want it there because it's too far away. Let's put it over here. When you're done with that, please make the fire. Okay. Now we can go in here, add Bill, make baby food. Do until you have X. Let's say 4, so let's do 8. So it'll be done twice. Zone. Clear. Baby food. I think Theova is our cooker, so please cook. Now, it's going to take her a long time to cook. Or him, because he's very bad at it. Boom. Baby food. So when the boomalope runs out of food, Theova will automatically come over here and make the baby food and dump it back in there. Baby food is really easy to zone, too, and it's really cheap to make. So now we have a boomalope that is going to give us chem fuel, just passively. We can... Well, you milk the boomalope, and it gives you chem fuel, but still, yeah. And I think Fumble is the one. Yeah, I think he will go in here and milk the boomalope at some point. Now, boomalopes do explode if they're hurt. So, not particularly something I'm fond of. This is also a corner, so fire can spread into the boomalope area. Oh, look, there it is. Yep. Our first thing of chem fuel. Very good. We don't need to sow this field anymore. Just don't even do that. And don't spend time sowing this one either. Just harvest it. They take so much longer to harvest a field when they're trying to sow right after they harvest. It's annoying. Plus then they leave all the stuff on the ground. And yeah, now they're actually going to go and pick it all up. There's no point in already sticking rice in the ground when we haven't even pulled the whole field out. You've detected a logging worksite controlled by Zephyr Flamehome. It's a good thing I don't need wood. I have too much of it, actually. This this flooring takes a long time to put in, but it looks really good when it's done. That Psychic Soothe is still going, too. It's gone on for almost 3 days. That's a great amount, right? Plus 16 for 3 days? pretty nuts. We're gonna hold the doors open so we can vent out some of the heat. It shouldn't affect us, but it actually might affect Fumble. Yeah, see, this is the danger of having someone who isn't a Legionnaire with us. Someone who doesn't have our genes. Gala tribe. Yeah, a bunch of tribals are visiting. That's fine. Are they kids? No. They look like kids for a second. As I have stated, if we get kids that wander into the map and they are anywhere between the ages of 1 and 3, or if they're, you know, like 4 or 5 and they have tough, we are kidnapping them. We are smuggling them onto our ship and we are flying away. People from Banor are passing by now, too. No children. Another visitor. My word. We must be at a crossroads area or something. So we got all that steel hauled in. How much do we have? 2236. That's a good amount of steel. There's even more up here too. Let's let them do what it is they're gonna do. We'll go ahead and plant this field again. Because it's small, so it won't take up too much of their time. And I want them to try and get the floor laid out, and I guess maybe the wall built up. I see they're doing it little by little, but that's not gonna keep a bad guy out, I guess, so no point in building it if it ain't gonna do its job. There we go. Now we're gonna start filling out the floors. Oh, okay, and Fumble is clearing out all of this other stuff here to make it possible for us to go in and build it after. How's he doing? Is he getting... Surprisingly enough, he does not have heat stroke. It's 93 in here. Uh-oh, transport pod. A medieval doctor named Bull. How's it going, Bull? You're a baseliner at age 74. Oh my gosh. Do you have, like, health problems? Surprisingly enough, at 74, he's got 0 health problems aside from his injuries. Well, sorry, Bull. If he was younger, I'd probably take him. Just to have an extra gun, but... even just having Fumble, that's going to raise our colony's wealth by quite a lot. Same with the Boomalope. Oh, that's fine. How do we make straw flooring? With hay. Let's throw a little bit of hay in the ground. Just so I can get some straw flooring. Incoming mechanoids. Alright, there's the message. We have another month. That's crazy. See, like, that happens way more often than it used to. For sure. I only ever got that, like, once or twice. Animal filth, yeah. Yep. That's why I want the straw. Oh, we're harvesting all of this first. That's fair. How much rice do we have? 434. That's not a lot. Oh, why is the boomalope out? Oh, they dropped the chem fuel in the doorway. That's gonna be an issue. Let's build a steel fence there so he can't get out. There we go. Chunks of spacecraft. Grab that too, more components. I'd like for a raid to show up soon so we can use these shamblers that we've been collecting. It also gives me a chance to add to it. Quest expired. Yes, yeah. Cache of supplies. I don't need a cache of supplies. I have too much as it is. Look at all this gold. 743 gold. I definitely do not want to be carrying all of that. Oh, including a child. They're looking for help. Lefta. Age 4. Age 4. They are part of a faction. Who's on lore? On lore are just beggars. A group of beggars seeking charity. Can we get a prison built? Okay, if I wanted to have this in here, let's say I want to have another one of these. And let's say I decide to park the shuttle here. That gives me, oops, this much space. That gives me this much space. Let me build a bed with an end table, a dresser, a table, and a stool. Theova, I need this constructed right away before they leave. Because we are kidnapping a child. I'm gonna try and get these walls built. Okay. This is now a prison. Great. Everybody out here. Okay, we gotta look to split up the kid. Oh, there we go, there we go. Fumble. 75% chance to arrest him. 60, 100% chance. 60%. Aurelius, arrest the child. Oh, get out of there, run! Yeah. All right, if they're not gonna stop us, we don't need to kill them. Stop shooting them. Stop shooting them. We don't need to. Oh, actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Bodies. I do need to. There we go. You guys come over here. There we go. Couple more bodies to put in the ground. Oops, sorry about that. Do not leave that. And now you can leave it. Okay, left a child. We need to get this child converted very, very quickly. We do not want them sitting in here for too long. So we are going to begin conversion right away. Actually, we don't even need to convert them yet. Let's focus on getting them recruited. So we can start teaching them right away, and they will convert over time. We can do conversion rituals. Okay, 5.6. This kid will convert pretty quickly. That being said, we're going to need a way to teach them. Where is it? Is it under production? No, it's definitely under furniture. There it is. School desk. Okay. 3 blackboards. So, you always want to do 3 blackboards when you're teaching kids, because they will get a bonus. I guess it won't show me it until it's done being built, but they get a bonus to learning speed. You can only connect up to 3 blackboards to a desk, though. And they do share, so if you have like a room with 3 blackboards and you have 2 desks, both of those desks get the bonus. Okay, 5.3. So it's going down by 3 every time. Let's see if we can get, who else is wardening? Let's get Aurelius wardening. I want Lefta to actually like Aurelius, so the more they interact, the better they'll get along. We're also going to have to schedule everyone for childcare now. Childcare does go into how often they will teach a kid. And so for the child, you also want to set childcare to 1. You want them to prioritize the learning of the kid. Now, as I've stated, we might have to banish this kid at some point if they do not roll tough. If they do not roll tough, at the very least, then they cannot stay. So this kid could be like a god pawn in everything else, but if they don't get tough, then I don't have room for him here. These floors are taking a long time to build, but that construction... Let's take a look now real quick. Construction is now up to 8 in Constantius. 10 in Theova. 8 for Aurelius. Fumble actually has barely any construction. I guess the help is still welcome, but... almost completely unnecessary, really. Now, it looks like we've been going through our wood, keeping that fire alive. So let's just chop out a few other trees here. Yeah, he failed constructing a tile. Thrumbos. Thrumbos are awesome. I love thrumbos, but these ones might be too... Oh, he's 170, yeah. So they're not old. Thrumbos can live for, I think, like 1,000 years or something, so 170 is not all that old. You want to find thrumbos that have health problems. Because their movement speed is going to be reduced right away without doing any damage first, so they're easier to kite. Royal Tribute Collector, you are not getting this kid. Oh, look, we actually have enough to make the shuttle, it seems. Yeah, we had... Oh, actually... No, we don't. We still don't have the plasteel. We still need more plasteel. It's gonna be a little bit, too, before we get that. Yeah, see, I told you Fumble would leave. Yeah, there he goes. So now the corpse pile that we've been growing for the next raid is completely useless. We have no dead life dust anymore. Oh well. Almost got the floors finished out here, so this is going to be good. I still want to expand it to cover the whole ship. But I don't want to burn through all of the metal that we have. Oh, they finished that wall. Let's go ahead and get this metal then. Hay takes a while to grow, huh? How long does it take? Yeah, 7 days. Yeah, it takes a while. Whole week. Actually, a Rimworld week is probably pretty short. It's probably like 3 days. 2.6. We're almost there. We've got to get this kid out of that prison, though. They have to start learning, otherwise we are probably not going to get tough. So we are a prisoner of time right now when it comes to this kid, as much as he is a prisoner of ours. No other valuables here. I do see those components there, but I really don't want to go all the way around this wall and be right here where getting out of this spot would be tough. Even if raiders were to pop up here, like, getting out of this spot then would suck. So I really don't want to... I really don't need them. Unless I just dug through, right? Like, if I hit the other side, but... I don't think that steel vein is going to be enough to do that, and I'm not going to dig out the wall extra for some components. I've got 106. Transport pod. Child! Named Odette. It's probably too old. Yep, 15. You're hardly a child anymore. Cannibal, sickly, teetotaler. Yeah. Drug ethics. Drug use is essential in her ideology, and she's a teetotaler. She will not take drugs under any circumstances. What? Yeah, get out of here. You make no sense. Standard Rimworld pawn makes no sense. This is a pretty big vein, actually. We should be able to get some more of the floors done. These don't need to be blocked anymore. Totally forgot about those. Floors. Let's grab the hex tile. We've got some rice. We might have to re-sow this field. We're going to make it much smaller, though, so it doesn't take nearly as much time to plant. I'm not a huge fan of having huge fields with people that hardly can do any planting. Yeah, she's still at 2. It's so weird, though. Their offset is really strange, right? It doesn't seem like it's very consistent between them, because we were watching... who was it? Theova yesterday? No, it was Aurelius. It was weird. Aurelius's skill was going down at level 1. And so it made me assume that we were not going to be able to keep any skills. And now we're into level 2, and it's not going down. So I don't know what was going on with that. Oh, wow. Lefta recruited. Great. Okay. So, Lefta, please don't. Please don't. Wait a minute. Where did you get that? That's not a kid vac suit helmet. How are you wearing that? That's not made for kids. Is it? Is the helmet universal and it's just the suit that isn't? Yeah. Okay, so the helmet is universal, the suit isn't. Lefta, we are expecting you to be a legionnaire. So you're gonna go on Legion clothing. That means you need to take that off. Please take that off. Lefta just stripped out of their clothing, though. Oh, it's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and assign that, though. Change that real quick so then they can actually put some clothes on. Child? No. Kid? Yeah, kid. So we want kid helmets, pants, romper, shirt. Why not the parka? It's kind of like early armor for them. We are gonna need a zone 2 for kids. I really don't want her wandering off. Or him. Are you a him? It's a him. All the colonists are males. So let's create a brand new zone. Call it kids. Whoa, okay. Not what I wanted. Let's just start in the middle of the ship here and work our way outward. There you go. You can wander in this area and you'll be just fine, I think. Still have 11 days, too, until the mech threat. Let's check on the schedule here, actually. Yeah, so we want patient to be 1, bed rest. Let's put that at 2. Childcare, you need to be at 1. 1. 1 and 1. We'll just change everything to 1. Whatever the kids got to get done, let's get that done. We do have microelectronics as well. We should probably get the comms console so there's more stuff to help the kid grow. So let's get the comms console. We're going to throw down an orbital trade beacon as well. That way we can actually sell things to orbital traders. Forsaken nomads. With 2 children under her wing. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. 2 children, you say? Tortured artist, brawler, misandrist, dirt mole child, baseliner child. Come here. We need food. These people are going to be really kind, and they're going to come over here and they're going to get us some food. Oh no, it got upset. Oh no, they all got upset. Oh no, what a tragedy. Oh, the children. Oh, the precious children. Oh, the horror. The agony. Why, nature? Why? Oh. That's not good. Apparently, they're ticked off now. Yeah. Yeah. This shouldn't be too much of a problem. No. Seems like our friends softened them up a bit for us. How unfortunate. Oh my gosh, I would rescue you guys, but I've got to be honest with you, all that fighting has made me tired. I just can't bring myself to try any harder. Oh no. They're having an awful night. Oh, it just got worse. Wilma. How did you... Okay. You're gonna die right in the doorway and hold it open. And even if I go to pick you up, now your club is in the way. Oh! She got up again. Who's got the last laugh, right? Jerk. Don't equip it. Just haul it. And now clear that. No. No. There we go. That's what I wanted. Did not want him bringing that in my ship. Let's go ahead and allow the completion of the other solar panel. I just realized we have nothing to keep this boomalope now. Wait, you can milk the boomalope? But is it going to go back to the wild, is the question. Yeah, wildness is at 60%. A group of cultists from the Servants of Horax have arrived nearby. They intend to use a psychic ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts to attack you. They might perform the ritual multiple times. You need to go stop them. There's 4 of you? That's it? Hey, kid. We don't have an extra gun for you. Alright, well, you just stay on the ship then. Where are they? Oh, they're down over here. There we go. It's just 4 guys, too. That's just a little funny. This guy's running through a hail of bullets, though. There we go. Not too difficult. Oh, Lefta. You're cleaning. Thanks. Raid source. What? Garobus Casmi, an acolyte of the refugee Imperium, is traveling near the Gladius landing site. He's being followed by his enemies and wants your help using signals to draw them towards the Gladius landing site. If you do, his enemies will activate a site nearby. There's a military staging area guarded by 4 pigskins that will launch raids on you every 25 days. Also, 5 turrets and 1 pigskin defend the site, and there may be an unknown threat. This site will remain until you go destroy it. There's an infinite chem fuel reactor. I could get rid of the boomalope. For good. Every 25 days. Yeah, we want the infinite chem fuel reactor. So when we're done here, we're going to go do that. Site appeared. Great. Let's install that right away. We don't want it sitting outside. And now that thing is just going to make chem fuel for us. It's not, like, quick. We're still going to need the biofuel refinery, but every 10 days we just get chem fuel? Nice. It means if we're trapped somewhere and we can't leave, at least we have a way to leave. A nearby settlement, Stonkley has a special trade request. They want 18 revolvers of normal quality. And we have 2 days. Tech-proof sub-persona core. It's Obsidian Gladius. It's a masterwork. Silent Neuroformer we can't do anything with. Death Rest thing. We don't need any of that stuff. Oh, my lights just flickered. That was weird. Hopefully the internet doesn't do that. That's what happened yesterday. That's what happened yesterday. That's why the whole first stream is cut into like 3 different parts. Animal starvation. Oh, actually, don't do that. Why can't we, yeah, cook. Cook at the fire. Boomalope's starving. You're supposed to be doing this automagically, but apparently this is just too difficult a task for you. Let's check in on the kid. He is learning, so this is good. He's 5. His next growth stage is at 7. It's actually the first major growth stage, which is the reason why I decided to kidnap the kid. As terrible as that is. But we need children for our super soldiers because they are the only ones that can roll for traits like tough. If we find a tough pawn and they're good, we can take them and make them a legionnaire, but ideally we want kids, baseliner kids, because when we go to add our genes to them, that's when their skills are going to get nailed with, you know, like poor plants and poor animals. If we build those skills up while they're little and while they're baseliners, you know, they might, by the time they get those genes, their skills might counteract the negatives. So, it has to be kids. Dr. Halsey in the Spartan program was right. It's gotta be kids. No other way. Still got more steel coming in. We did the floors. What? I guess we just keep going with them. It's really the only thing that we have to build right now. And it is increasing our construction skill by a lot. So let's keep making the floors. We still have 9 days until we have to be out of here. So if I can get these floors finished by then, I don't know if it affects the child's learning speed when they're sitting here at the desk. Are you just reading a book? Yeah, okay. I don't know if it affects their learning speed, but I know it affects research speed if the room is floored. So if we get the whole room floored, it'll be a big change. This out here I don't care about so much. I might just throw regular concrete down in this space. It's not really meant to be pretty. We We didn't expose any plasteel or nothing, right? No, it doesn't look like it. We might need to come get this steel vein, too, once we pick all that stuff up. Trying to see if Lefta actually sits down at this desk. He's in learning tier 1. So, for every growth tier, for every, what I would call, like a learning tier here, they get different bonuses. So, this growth tier, just being at 1, they get to choose 1 trait from 2 options. It's not very good. That gets way better later on as they keep learning. They max out at growth tier 8. They really should call that more like a learning tier or knowledge tier, but... because that's essentially what it is. Eight days now until the max. Still have plenty of time. We're going to release the Boomalope and deconstruct the pen. Now that we have the chem fuel reactor, we really don't need that. We're going to make roughly that same amount from the Boomalope over like 10 days, as much as when the chem fuel reactor just spits out chem fuel after 10 days. So there's no point in keeping the Boomalope. In fact, I might have to force them to release it. Yeah. There we go. And I would like you to come disassemble that. Toxic fallout. Okay, that's not good. Let's get all our food. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get the food. We really don't need... we really don't need the hay. Don't even harvest that. Yeah, just delete it. Yeah, a lot of botches. Still a lot of botches. It's gonna be a long time before that ever changes. He resents the conversion. Okay, it's not anything crazy. Maybe we should try to do like a conversion ritual, see if we can get masterful or something. Conversion ritual. It's 43%, but let's try it. Kids should convert passively, really. Effective. Everyone participating in the ritual gains a +3 mood for 6 days. Does that include the kid? No. Doesn't include the kid. Ooh, they want neural superchargers now. Yikes. That's not good. Neural superchargers take up a lot of space. Oops, I forgot I have the wrong brush on. Deconstruct all of that. And this. And this. The kid is someone we have to pay very, very close attention to. He does not have our genes. He cannot withstand bad temperatures. Let's look at getting some neural superchargers going. I have no idea if we can support neural superchargers with the power we have, so the first thing we're going to do is throw down a battery. We're going to get another one. I might have to create, like, a very special room, right? A room for the neural superchargers where it's just them in there. Let's let them haul. No need to work on the floors quite yet again. In fact, we are pretty low on metal after that. Let's mine this out. Now, we should be okay when it comes to toxic fallout. It shouldn't build up in us too quickly. It's still quick enough. Lefto, I'm a little worried about you. 2.6, that's not bad. He's not going outside too much. He's mostly hanging around the inside of the ship, so that's good. Really don't need him, like, getting cancer or something from toxic fallout. Six more days. Gonna keep hauling this metal. Oh, there we go. There we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. Sitting at the desk, learning. What are we learning? Melee. Good. We need to learn combat skills. Look at that. We should make the kid an assault rifle before we throw down the neural superchargers. We've got increased mood because of the ritual for a few days, so I think we can afford to do this. Yeah, let's make an assault rifle for the kid. We should probably also make him a new romper, because that one is tattered. Maybe we should do... Maybe we should do, like, a whole set, including the parka, just in case it gets cold. Alright, let's make kid pants. And we're gonna make a kid shirt. And we're gonna make a kid... Whoop. Make a kid parka. There we go. Saving Bakya. So prisoner is calling me. Bakya, he's Edekin. He wants me to save him from 7 turrets and another Edekin that's holding him hostage. I'm not going to do that. I don't want Edekin. Expressed yesterday why I don't like Edekin. Bulk goods trader. Surprised they're even coming around with the toxic fallout in the area. Let's see here. We have less packaged survival meals. That's not good. We really don't need the fox fur. I'll keep the plain leather in case they decide to make one of the clothing out of plain leather. More books. That one teaches heavy bridges. This is a melee book. We have one for shooting, right? Plant shooting. We could grab the melee. Bison wool clothing at poor. Let's sell those. The plain leather we'll keep in case someone's clothing goes out. And we'll sell some of this gold. I don't know how much they can buy. Let's try to sell 100. Okay. So we can probably sell 200. No, not quite. 150. There we go. They do have a bunch of steel, too. I might as well just buy it. I'm gonna need it. Might as well. It's all right here, too. We can easily load it onto the ship. So let's stop mining that. And let's go ahead and build some more of the floors. I want an excuse to keep them inside during the toxic fallout. There we go. Should we harvest that before it all dies? Raid. Group of pigs. 4 pigs. They've got shotguns, revolvers, Molotovs. How we doing on the kid's gun? And we still got a lot of work to do on that, so let's go ahead and get next to the traders here. Let's open up with a volley. Now let's get back. I don't want anyone getting shot. I don't want Constantius to get brained again. Let's get up here. Because they're going to start chucking Molotovs, yeah. Let's try not to shoot past them. Let's try to get, like, this guy who's running out in the open. And now we'll shoot at this fella. Because he can't hit us right now, so... They've got launchers, it seems. Ooh, low shield. Low shield, getting the low shield. This is essentially a bubble shield. We can shoot out of it, but they can't shoot in. Oh, he just hit his own guy with that. Oh, man, he did it again! Stop! Stop! You're killing her! There we go. Just as the low shield died, too. Kid! Kid! Kid, get over here and get this gun. Stop making the assault rifle. Oops. No. Just take it off. We don't need an assault rifle. We've got a shotgun now. I mean, should the kid really be wielding a shotgun at the age of 5? Yes, he should. I don't see the problem in this at all. Nice. Now he's going to learn from the radio. His growth tier is looking pretty good. What is that? What's going on? Oh, okay. Molotovs. Yep. Make kid pants. That's good. I don't want to interrupt him during his learning, but he'll come over and put those clothes on in a little while. Oh, they're just reading. So weird they choose to sit here at this desk to read. I mean, there's a table over here, too. Let's go ahead and build a few more stools. I don't know if people are getting the negatives for not, for eating without a table here. No, it doesn't seem like it, actually. Sick. What are we sick with? Oh, toxic buildup. Maybe I should just keep everyone inside for the time being. Oh, but look at this. Oh, but look at this. That's a lot of free stuff. Let's have him run out and grab some of that stuff. Looks like they don't want to right now. They'd rather build floors. Let's not allow them to put that on. Oh, actually, their clothing shouldn't allow them anyway. I want to get some of this, oops, no, I don't want to force that. Did I take parka off this? I probably did. Yeah. Theova, can you haul that parka? I'm making them do stuff when they would really rather sleep, but I wouldn't mind getting the extra chem fuel. Just makes life easy. There we go. It's pretty much everything I care about. The metal we'll get once we're done with the floors. Okay, we can do another conversion ritual, I think. Oh, nope. We can only do the convert ability. There we go. Did that do it? Yep. Certainty is at 50%. In a few more days, we'll be able to reassure Lefta. Maybe Lefta should get a new name, huh? Something, something Latin. What should we name him? Let's call him Brutus. Simple. Very recognizable Latin name. No kids with you? Yeah, we're gonna botch all of those. This toxic fallout is lasting a while. Almost 5 days. Yeah, he failed. That's okay. It's just metal. Maybe we should force them to haul this though. There we go. Make sure that we have enough metal after all of this. Same with the rice. Let's... Ooh, don't consume it. Yeah, just go ahead and haul it. There we go. Brutus, you're still at 1? Let's add the jade so I can actually sell it whenever the orbital traders start popping in. Of course, they don't want to do anything until this construction's done. Can they not get to this tile? Yeah, they can't actually reach that. Just put this here then for now. Oh, it resets the timer when you pick it up and move it. That kind of sucks. So you really don't want to move this thing. It acts as a wall, too. That being said, we should move it now. Yeah, let's just put it up here. All right. Now we want neural supercharge. Oops. Don't do that. Thought that was the chair. Now, this is probably going to stress the power. Yeah, I can already see... No? Looked like it was going down. No? Nothing yet. Let's see nighttime when the solar panels stop working. Yep, there it goes. Okay, it's going down by quite a lot, pretty quickly. Still going down. What are we running that we don't need to run? This takes power, right? Yeah, it does, but I don't want to turn that off. Huh. Yeah, we are running the bare minimum. Well, let's see how it does through the night. Does it drain our batteries completely? Nope. We lose about a quarter of our stored power. That's not bad. Solar flares might get scary, though. We're going to deconstruct the reactor for right now. Mechanoid threat in 1 day. We're going to build 2 more batteries. That should enable us to hold more power. Is Brutus getting neural supercharged? Yeah. Which is good. Consciousness plus 10. Hunger rate offset plus 20%. So we're going to be eating more. Global learning factor plus 25. So he's going to learn much faster now with neural supercharge. But they're going to eat a lot more. That's not good. Whoa, speaking of not good, what was that? That was either thunder or that was a really big truck. Ooh, it's looking kind of windy outside. I thought it was supposed to be hot today. Well, it's definitely hot, but it looks like the weather's taking a turn. Nothing too nasty, mind you, but it's looking a little gray. Alright, I'm thinking we go ahead and get out of here now. Everybody is aboard the ship. I don't want to be here when the mechs show up. Okay, so there was a quest around here, right, that I wanted to do? Raid source. Yeah, this was the one I think I wanted to do. So here's a question. Are they going to follow me to a different tile? This is also rainforest. The tile is occupied. Yeah. I want to fly to it. Looks like I can't do that. We're going to fly here, and we're going to see if the pigskin raids still happen. I want to try and find plasteel here. If we find plasteel, I'll take the shuttle. And we'll go deal with those pigs. Okay, before I land, let's go ahead and take a look around. Let's see. Is there plasteel? No. Is there uranium? No. I don't see any bug nests. Can they pop up right here? I don't think raiders can pop up there. There's steel there. Jade, more steel. Components up here. Thruster breakdown. More thrusters have gone out. It's okay, we'll fix them. Oops, not that. This. Not a whole lot of fertile soil around here. So we're going to go ahead and just grow a field yay big with some rice. Let's go ahead and set up a new kid zone. Oops. I have no idea if raiders can come in from this southern area. I don't think they can. So we're going to let the kid wander around down here. Let's go put that fire out before it spreads. Disease, flu. Theova and Aurelius. There we go. Aurelius, we're gonna have to tend... Did that just say Glitter World? No, okay. Thought I accidentally misclicked on Glitter World Medicine. There we go. Constantius is going to have to really bear the burden on this. Now, when it comes to research, we're still going through bioregions, so it's going to be a little bit yet. We're losing power from some of our batteries because the sun has gone down. Field is not planted quite yet. Should I see about expanding the ship a bit? If I wanted to come down... and then out. I don't actually want them to build this yet, so I'm gonna pause this while I look at this. Oops. Oops. Keep forgetting I'm on this brush. I keep trying to just work through it, but... something like this. Gonna have to mine out this area here. Chip away at this mountain so I can have the room to expand. I think we're going to do something like that when it comes to the wings. We'll maybe make them bigger at some point, but for now we're going to do that. Kaloon? Kaloon? I don't know how to say your name. Fast learner, trigger happy. No tough though. No tough, so can't take this pawn. Be more of a detriment to us, really. How are we doing on the batteries? They're slowly going up. We don't make nearly as much power as we used to during the day. These batteries get filled, but these ones, they only hit about a quarter before it stops. Starvation? Why are you starving? Aurelius, I'm a little worried. We are going to tend to Aurelius. Like that. So hopefully she can beat it despite being in a mental break. We're going to keep an eye on her. Alright, she's in a food binge, which is pretty bad right now, considering that we eat more than we used to. Because of the neural superchargers, we eat more. How long do they last for? Is it just 24 hours? Yeah. Why don't you go get neural supercharged? Get over here. Your work is crap if you're not supercharged because of your brain injury. It actually takes his consciousness back up to 70. So despite having a permanent gunshot injury to the brain, he's actually doing moderately all right. Shooting level 2 for the kid. Brutus, you're at, yeah, learning tier 2 now. So choose one trait from 3 options, then we get to choose one trait from 4. We have to hope for tough, man. If this kid makes it to 13 and does not get tough, that's gonna suck, because I'm gonna have to tell him to leave. Okay, so we were at, what, this tile? So 2 over. When you're done with that, can you get this? He's not a great miner, but he can do it. Okay, we're out of mental break territory. Excuse me. 38.52. 47. Despite being in a bed for most of his time versus Aurelius, who's in a mental break, he's not doing so hot. He doesn't have super immune, does he? No. Mm-mm. I wonder why this one's blue. Added by gene, psionically deaf. So he just has psionically deaf as a trait. Never mind the genes. He's been double whacked by that. Blight. Great! I love Blight. Cut out the Blight. Don't sow. Especially when we have one guy with a brain injury to do all the work. He's gonna keep botching stuff too. I mean, he's got a good skill in construction. It's just that brain damage just keeps making him, like, not able to get his work done. So sad. Sorry, Constantius. We are trying to make it better. We are trying to get you the help you need, but it's just taken a lot longer than we thought. Sorry, I was muted. Had a thing that I was looking at real quick. So I want to try and get some herbal medicine now, since they're getting close to being all better. A tortoise self-tamed? Yikes. I don't want it. Brutus, are we still doing good? Yep, learning is still at 93. Yikes. There's so much to be done on here, even this mining. That's what I'm looking for right here. Yep, we're almost there. Good. We'll start getting all of this mined out, then we can expand the wing. It's gonna be a weird, bulbousy, fat ship, but... A group of impids from Zephyr Flamehome have arrived. Oops, I didn't catch that. I always hit this button. Okay, they're gonna prepare for a while. So it's 5 impids? What are they armed with? Alright, kid. It's your first combat encounter. Oh man, they're really far away. They're gonna have to come from up here. Yeah, let's go and pay him a visit. We'll gather up here in this cave. It's gonna be a while for Constantius to get here. Okay, so they're way down here. Can we hit them from this edge of the map? No. We'll have to get a little closer. Oh, this wall is going to be in the way. Can we just barely see them from over here? Kind of. Ooh, they can see us too, though. Let's get here. Okay, now they're shooting. Let's move. Meteorite of compacted steel. I'll take a look at that here in just a sec. Let's try to get them to hit one target at a time, please. We are way more efficient when we fight that way. Yep. Alright. A couple of injuries on Aurelius here. Let's take a look. Not too bad. Maintain some neural supercharges during that too. So that works out. Alright, we'll send him home. Getting dangerously low on the rice. I don't know why we're still not taking care of this. Let's stop the production on those. They might be prioritizing it. No, we're just... What? Carcoma Extreme. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? I just saw that. The turtle. The turtle has cancer. You're kidding. In his tail. Alright. Gonna help you out here. If anything, this will be good medical experience, but keep fumbling around here trying to find the animal spot. This is... Oops. Theova, come over here. You can sleep in your bed now. First of all, let's reassure. Cannot operate on tortoise, not ready for surgery. Let's just use one of the industrials. Cannot operate on tortoise, not ready for surgery. I don't understand. Why aren't you ready for surgery? How do you know the turtle isn't ready for surgery? I guess I don't understand. Well, I tried to help you, but the game doesn't want me to help you, so... Can we... Come on. I hate doing this with Blight. We're gonna run out of food here because they're not taking care of this. No, don't. Whatever. No. Come on, man. Just, yeah, cut the blight, bro. Yeah, it's not hard. It's really not, I promise. Surgery failed on the tortoise. Alright, release it. I tried. Okay, we got like 4 plants in the ground. Shambler assault. It's time to go. Right? 10 shamblers. 4 over here, 3 over here. Yikes, we can't leave. We need the food. Leave this open. One at a time, please. Oh god, kid. Run, kid. The other ones should be showing up. Yeah, they're coming up through the cave now. He's melee blocking 2 of my guys. There we go. Gotta make sure the kid doesn't get hit. Okay. If that was any bigger, we probably would have to leave. What? Has been torn to death. Oh, there's shamblers inside the ship. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Go, 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 run, 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 run. Whew. Okay, well, the turtle's dead. At least it attacked the turtle. Oh, wow. This meteorite landed on my ship. Alright. Medical treatment. You need to... I keep clicking the wrong button here. Still not used to this mouse. Its precision is just a little off for me. We are effectively out of metal, though. Still not planting. And... we are dangerously low on food. What are we learning? Oh, too late to find out. Let's get a dumping zone. I don't want to keep those bodies around. Wanderer joins. A child named Makoob. Oh, 4 years old. Only 4. Ah, he's a little pigskin child. Sorry, little pigskin boy. Can't take you. Cannot take you. You have to be a baseliner. Okay, so with this side of the ship, we went over 2, we have to come down. Oh yeah, we need to go over by 2. Like that, but cannot be placed under rock or mountain roof. Lovely. Means that expansion can't actually be finished until we're leaving here. Parked a little too close to the mountain, I guess. Oh, look, the field's done. That means we can actually turn those back on and have them working on it. Let's go ahead and dig this out. A little bit more metal here. Looks like it actually goes all the way through, too. So it should be quite a bit. It's always metal. Like, metal is the thing that you really need in this DLC. Like, it's... You're always hungry for metal. I mean, I guess it's the same story in the usual game, but more so with this, because you're constantly adding on to the ship using metal. There will come a time where we're going to have to tear down the ship almost completely and rebuild it. I want to have a really good stockpile of steel and high construction skill before we do that, though, so it doesn't take us forever. I have no idea if this is considered home. Yeah, it's not considered home. Let's cover those. We finished that, so let's try to build some of the other substructure then. So from here, 1, 2. Why is it doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it goes down by 1, over by 1, down by 1. And now we follow this. Right? Is that true? So we've gone over, now we go up. Yeah, it looks like we just kind of follow this. There. So we'll have a significant portion of the wings done. At least the outline of them. And then down here, like I said, we're going to have like a nice big, I don't know, tail or something to be able to have like a workshop in, or the shuttle bay. Convert or reassure. How are we doing when it comes to your ideology? All right, 78%, but let's get you up to 100. 90%, okay. Visitor, a digger from the Gala tribe. 22 years old, undergrounder, hard worker, night owl. Good pawn. Really good pawn. I would kidnap that pawn right away in any other game. This one, however, he's not a good fit. Gotta let them haul that metal. Alright, give me just a little bit here. I'm gonna put it on 2x speed real fast. I just gotta let the dog out. Give me just a moment. Oh my word, it is muggy outside. Yuck. I cannot stand days like this when it is muggy. Just realized that raiders can come in from this tunnel and come out right here. We are officially almost out of rice. So let's grab these berries. Probably gonna botch several of them. Yeah. Oh, we're not putting them in the hopper. Oops, hang on. Yeah, we want berries too. Go ahead and load them up. Transport pod crash. Edekin. Oh, sorry, little Edekin. Not my style. At least not this time around. So we've got how much now? No, just the... Oh, yeah. 1,670. Okay. It's not a whole heck of a lot, but it's something. Advanced component. The prisoner, a 41-year-old machine collector named John Sneaky Silver, knows embarrassing information about Basilio's way of speaking, and Basilios doesn't want him to be freed. You only need to keep the prisoner for 23 days until the scandal passes. He has paralytic abasia. There's some plasteel involved. That would be enough to build the ship. Although I probably don't get the plasteel until after 23 days, right? Yeah, there's easier ways to find plasteel. We just need an orbital trader to show up. Yeah, I know we're low on food. Let's try to find some more berry bushes. Is there any in here? There's one. There's one. Sad that I'm going to be poking around for berry bushes. I'll probably have to go hunting here soon and kill, like, these donkeys up here. Nice, we got more chem fuel from the refinery. We've got some food. We've got enough to get through at least another day. There's a couple more bushes over here. Let's go ahead and harvest those too. At least it'll keep the plant skill going up as well while we wait on the rice. Doesn't look like it'll take too much longer to come through. No, it won't take too much longer. Every time I go to, like, zoom in, the game is, like, trying to load something it wants to tell me, so it stutters the whole game. It's probably 4x speed and camera plus, too. They're probably bogging the game down a little bit, but 1.6 has been pretty well acclaimed for fixing a lot of performance issues. I don't usually have really huge colonies where performance issues start to be a thing, but I don't know, if we can get enough kids for this one, I'd like to have something like anywhere between 8 and 12 colonists by the end, but I have to be really picky and really selective about them to start. I don't want to add crap pawns to the mix that I'll eventually have to like banish or something, which is just going to tick people off, so. Ah, look at that bioregeneration, finally. We can fix Constantius's brain. Oh, we can make grav light panels. Oh, and the grav core power cell as well. Let's do that. I do have a grav core. I'd like to actually build those. And now let's look at the Biosculptor pod. We've got to put Constantius down. I think it's for like 12 days. We're not going to have him around. So, Brutus, I actually want you to come here real quick. I want you to drop your shotgun. Constantius, I want you to come over here and pick this up. And you take the assault rifle while he's going to go under. And this is actually the perfect time to build it when nobody's going to be walking through that path. There we go. Now, we have to... Okay, we have plenty of Glitterworld medicine. But we... Oh, man, we don't have enough food to fuel the pod. There's a squirrel eating my rice. That's not cool. Doesn't matter, though. Let's go out here and grab these gazelle. We don't want people to starve, bud. Raid. Way over here. Vooks. Hello, Vooks. What's the thing? I always hit that button. Okay, they're attacking immediately. Let's get over here. Let's move up then right here. Is that silver? It is silver. Oh, I gotta mine that. There we go. That was easy. I don't really care if Vooks gets away. If anyone's gonna get away, it had better be Vooks. Why? Great name. Great name. Who else but Vooks? Oh, wow, we're starving again. Yoda! Please finish that. Should I? Nobody else is starving. Let's wait and see if the rice comes in. I might even just harvest it now. It's at 93. Let's just go get some more gazelle. be plenty. Young beggar. A poor child named Osis is approaching. The child is not part of any faction. Age 10. Too old. Industrious, trigger happy. If that industrious was tough, we'd be looking at a whole different thing. They're even our ideology. Yep. They still have one more growth moment in them, but that's it's too little to work with. Ooh, an eclipse. That's not good. Ah, but the rice is coming in. Good. Theova, do we still have bodies to... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that first, though. I don't want those rotting. That is extra food. That way we can load up the Biosculptor pod. Oh, it's already been loaded. Constantius, hey, bud, no. You need to go in here for bio regeneration. We're gonna get that brain scar off of your, well, brain. There we go. So he's gonna be in here for a little while yet. He's, how long does this take? 13 days. Yeah, I knew it was around 12 or 13 days, but he's had that brain scar for a while now. How long have we been on the planet? 161 days so far. Now, it doesn't look like we're actually doing bad on power. Despite the sun being down, most of our energy coming from the solar panels. We do still have the 2 Vanometrics, but they don't do a whole lot. I actually think the Grav battery or whatever, the Grav power cell is better. Right, where's its output? Yeah, 1200 watts. You don't even need to do anything with this once it's built, too. Like, it's just a power source. So we'll be able to get rid of the chem fuel powered generator. Which is probably the only reason why we're holding any power right now. Crazy. I really want that plasteel so we can make the shuttle. Ooh, but speaking of plasteel, it's not plasteel, but it's silver. So let's go grab that. Right now we're sitting at how much money? Yeah, about 2,000. So we'll be able to buy the plasteel once a trader shows up or enters our orbit. Do I need to kill any more? No. We're still waiting on some more of the rice, but I think what got harvested got loaded into the Biosculptor. Detected a hunting work site. Yeah, I don't really need a hunting work site. I mean, the food's nice, but I don't have a fridge to be able to store the meat. I have to, like, eat that within a day. And nor do I want a fridge. Not if I'm growing rice. You don't really need one. It lasts for 30 days, so very little point in making a fridge or a freezer. And then as soon as we can get out of here, I can finish up building the wing. Ship's a little bulbousy, a little bit more bulbousy than I wanted. I might take it and have it come directly down, actually, like, that might give it more of a pointed kind of nose. How much am I sitting at here? 641 out of 750. We'll see how this turns out and how much more room I have, and we'll see about fixing the wings a bit. They're not gonna look like this forever. Another disease. Dude, Randy with the diseases in this game, man, he has just been all over my pawns with malaria and plague. Alright, so who has it? Malaria, okay. Aurelius, Theova, you guys gotta get back to bed. With the kid being the only one who can do anything now. Oh, wait. Hang on a sec. Are you using medicine? You're not. Nope. Don't do that either. The problem is now nobody can harvest the rice. I don't think the kid can plant yet. No, he's still too little. What a time to get malaria when Constantius is put up. And we're not even outpacing our immunity. Let's preach health. Yeah, okay. Please don't. Please don't go back out there. You need to stay in bed. Yeah, because your immunity is failing you. He is going to recover pretty quick with Preach Health, but I'm not positive about Aurelius. Things are going to look a little scary for her. Brutus has got to teach himself. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, Theova, I hate to do this to you, but you need to get up just for a little bit. We're going to do this little at a time. You don't need neural supercharger. Just stay in bed. You need to tend to yourself. Get back in bed. I don't think she used medicine on herself before. Despite me telling her to. I don't think she used medicine. So that's why she's struggling right now. Another treatment and she should surpass it, but this is gonna get kind of scary. Yeah, 9.3 days. Oh my gosh. Okay. 10 in 3 hours. Why don't you come up here and spend like an hour of that? Incoming mechanoids. 13 days, that'll be fine. Actually, do this. Otherwise, the kid can't eat. And now go back and lay down. You need to tend to yourself. Tend to him. Go back to sleep. Oh, man. This one's gonna be close. With her, it's gonna be really close. Preach Health is gone, so he's just riding on his normal immunity now, but he'll be done here pretty quick. Let's go ahead and take him off medicine. Alright, and we've passed it up. Can she tend to, yep, tend to yourself? Go to bed. Oh, man. Okay, we've got one pawn up again. Whew, that was too much. That was too much. Randy knows how to push my buttons in this playthrough. 71. Okay, we're passing it up. 7.9 days left on Constantius. Give me just a second here. I'm going to let the dog in. It's too hot and muggy for a husky to stay outside for too long. She's just looking at me. She was visually upset, you could tell, because she actually likes to lay in her kennel, like with the door open. And I had the door closed. So she was just looking at me like, hey, open this up. What's your problem? Ravenously hungry. Alright. What do we wanna... What do we want to buy here? Could sell off the Gladiuses. They're not worth a whole lot. Maybe I'll keep them just in case I need them. Let's sell off all this other garbage, though. The parka I'll keep. I don't need the ceremonial hood. Actually, I don't think they're set to wear parkas, so I'll go ahead and just sell it. We don't need parkas anyways. Yeah, they don't have much. That's fine. We'll just make a little bit of money off of them. It's nice to have them around, just in case a raid shows up. Field's not getting planted again yet, but... yikes, they brought their animals in. How is your health? 89. Just gonna slowly watch this thing go up. Can be tended in 5 hours. It's not likely that will catch up. There we go. Developed immunity. Whew. All right, we finally got hands in the fields again. Oh, man. Food production is getting harder and harder as as I've said several times, we are just not good at planting. He is. Nobody else is, though. Including the kid. Kid still can't do anything. Hanging out next to his old prison cell, I guess. He's like, when the days were simple. When all that was expected of me is to just nod my head and eat the food they gave me. What are we learning about here? Shooting. Yeah, good. We want good shooters. Oops. You don't have to lay there. You can go lay in a bed. Okay. Or you can go research. That's fine too. We're gonna get Grav Tech. And then probably go straight into advanced fabrication. Because I also want pulse charge munitions. All three of those are going to be the next ones. Quest failed. Oh, yeah. The little Edekin child. I don't want the little Edekin child. Do we have... No, we don't have a lot of resources here. Let's grab that. There we go. A little bit more food in there. Growth tier 4. So at this stage, we will learn 1 passion from 1 option and 1 trait from 4 options. So we want 1 passion from 2, 1 trait from 4. Yeah, I would be tempted to just throw the kid in a growth vat for right now, since we've hit growth tier 4, but we'll just leave him out for now. The Empire. I do have a lot of gold. I would give them some of it, but it wouldn't do me any good, because, again, all of my people are psionically deaf, so we can't use Psycast abilities. Completely useless to us. Well, there's a relationship here. Janissary Tone is the aunt of crew member Aurelius and the sister of crew member Theova. I didn't realize that they were related. Theova is Aurelius's dad? When did this happen? I didn't know this. Has this always been a thing? Have you always been his dad? I feel like you're making this up. I don't feel like this is true. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, growth moment. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Yikes. Sanguine. Trigger happy. -5 accuracy. Let's go with Sanguine. He's got 2 more chances to get it, to get tough, or it's gonna be time for him to tough it out on the road. But now he starts over. Now he's at growth tier 0, so now we have to build that all the way back up. I think we can get it to 8. If we can get it to 8, we have a really decent chance to have, well, a decent pawn, but Again, it all rides on getting tough. Mechs don't come for another 8 days. I think we can get another harvest in before we have to go. And if that's the case, let's go ahead and make this field just a bit bigger since they have it. Since they have it planted. We still have plenty of wood, so we don't need any of that. We've got lots of chem fuel, so we don't need any more chem fuel. Pretty soon here we'll finish the research too, and we'll be able to build that that grav power cell. I want one of those for sure. Now, I'm sure you can move them after you put them down, but I'm a little nervous about that. Let's go ahead and fire this one back up too, so we can get both of them researching. Constantius is going to be in there for another 2 days, another 3 days, technically. The mechanoids have woken up. That's the ones all the way up here. There's no actual mechanoids, it's just turrets. I would love that unstable power cell, but we're not going to risk it. It's not worth that much of a risk going up against mechs like that. Especially turrets, they're really long range. Great, so we've got the advanced grav tech, so now we're going to go for fabrication. Advanced fabrication. And now we can do... let's see... Where's the battery? We have it. It's under power. Really, game? You're gonna take everything and throw it into its appropriate DLC thing. Except for one. Simply because it generates electricity. That's silly. That's a little silly. Look at that. Now we have extra power. Now we're really doing well on electricity. I can get rid of the chem fuel reactor whenever I want now. It only generates 1,000. This thing generates 1,200. I suppose I'll keep it just in case I need it, but let's not fill it. Let's just let it use up what it has and let it die out. Six days, 3 hours until the mechs show up. 62% on the rice. Let's grow it out again a little bit more. The rice is just so important. Especially if we have to go do Gravship missions and they're in places that we can't grow. We're going to need a lot of grav cores. So hopefully after this harvest, when we can get some food in... never mind. 17 shamblers? I can't take 17 shamblers. Yeah, and they're all around us instead of coming in at one spot. So there's 5 there. 2 here. These ones are here. Yeah, it's time to go. We can't stay. As much as I really wish we could, we can't. Our ship will get destroyed. I don't have enough firepower with Constantius being in the pod. Mechs are going nuts up here. Okay. Got year-round growing here. Increased animal life. Mountain mixed biome. Large hills, granite, sandstone, year-round. Let's go here. Just gonna jump a little space. Let's be careful about where we land, too. We want to be able to actually work on the wing. After we get food in the ground, of course. Grab nausea. By far the worst one. So everybody feels a little nauseous. We're gonna set up a grow zone right away. Not make it too big. Take everyone off of ship. Okay. Let's do the usual rounds. I don't expect to find any here, but is there plasteel? Nope. Just the ones I have on the ship. Is there uranium? Just what I have on the ship. Okay. Been getting real unlucky about that. No uranium, no plasteel. Last trader that came in, too, that combat supplier, had no plasteel either. Got 13. We need to harvest those. Good job, Theova. She didn't botch a single one of those. Harvest them all. If they're within view, harvest them. We're living on the brink here. Twenty hours until Constantius comes out, and he's not going to have that brain injury anymore. He's going to be back up to full work efficiency. It'd be good, too. I mean, it's hard to say that as a pawn, he wasn't worth his amount of wealth that he brought to the colony. But he was getting there. We'll get rain before that ever hits us. Alright, Randy. Bring on the rain. You gotta clean up the mess you made. It's gonna burn for a little while. Till Randy decides to give us the rain. Come on, Randy. A little bit of rain. A mad boomalope right here. Okay, Randy, you could really use that rain now. Oh, man. Randy, the rain! Randy! Constantius is good. But a timber wolf is hunting him. Where is he? He's right here. Oh no, a timber wolf is hunting him? No, 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 everyone inside. Go, 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 everyone inside. Cannot be a timber wolf. We can't be around it if it dies. You gotta go eat something else. Oh man, is he just... He's just gonna hang out here. Yeah, he can't sense any other food. There's a raccoon right down here. He still wants him. He doesn't want anything else. He wants Constantius right after we fixed his brain. Oh no. Randy, come on, the rain, man. Oh, dude. Here I was, like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Meanwhile, my rice is about to burn. I'm hoping the timber wolf is gone. I don't see it anywhere. He's down here. Oh, man. Randy, my rice! Oh, it wasn't even rice, it was potatoes. Nothing I can do about that. I was too overconfident, I guess. There's the rain. Finally. Thank you, Randy. That was too much. And now we're starving again. Can't seem to just get food in the ground and keep it in the ground, man. I cannot seem to keep it. There's 2 timber wolves on the map. Horses for a couple of other big game options. Are we seriously spending our time cleaning this? Please don't. Yeah, please don't. Okay, now we have to find more food. Also, did they get it? I'm not sure. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh my. Hopefully we can survive this. Please don't eat any more of those. Okay, a little bit more meat in there. Gotta think about... Oh, let's get the boomalope before it goes bad. There we go. Ambrosia sprout. I don't care. Can stay there. Okay, we're gonna make it by. Please let me just keep some food in the ground. Let's get them out there to plant more. I think this will forever be our struggle, is the food. At least until we get hydroponics going. Neanderthals. 2 over here. 1 over here. It looks like they're gonna prepare. So let's go deal with... Oh, let's grab the kid. He needs shooting XP. How's it going there, alligator? He's just charging at us with a spear, I think, yeah. We'll come down here then, take care of these guys. I thought he would flee if we finished him off, but... Turns out, no. No other raiders, right? No. Oh no, a timber wolf died? Don't eat the timber wolf, actually. I don't think that they'll be happy if they eat a timber wolf. There's a bunch of quails out here. These are quails, right? Yeah, they look like quails. Oh, they flew away. But this rat didn't. And we're gonna eat it. We never walk away empty-handed. We'll always get our food. Surveying site. Oh. Okay. So there's an AI that wants our help surveying an area, and we get a pilot sub-persona core, which would be really, really good. 26 days it expires. I think we'll be able to make it there if we can get some food. Almost done sowing this huge field. Either way, I'm just happy to see some food is in the ground. Alright, let's focus on doing the rest of our substructure here. Looks like I just followed it exactly, so... Did I come in on this, though? Yeah, in one, up one. In one, up one. There we go. Right? Wait a minute. Yeah, here. And then down one, over, and then straight down. Yeah, okay. Alright. Just have to count the tiles. I don't know if we'll be able to make use of these spaces. 645. We'll see how much space we have, see if we can make use of this. Constantius, how you doing, bud? Consciousness is at 110% now. Feels like victory. Alright, we've got our elephant ear wings. Let's see how much more substructure we can put down. We can put down 100. Let's see about getting that done. Is the kid in nature running? Oh, I think he was. It's good. How we doing on learning? Still haven't gotten to learning tier 1 yet, but we're almost there. Won't be too much longer. Get up, kid. I want you up a little early. Oh. Is it just 3? How are we getting, like, so low? This must have been, like, a really low roll. try and kite him around. Headshot on that guy. There we go. Another headshot. There we go. I need a zone. There we go. It's too bad we don't have the Dead Life Dust guy still. Be kind of nice to get another graveyard going and have that for extra defense. $23. We don't have enough Gravlight panels. Oh yeah, we had to use several of them to make the Gravcore power cell. So we don't have enough. When it comes to Grav panels, wow, we've got very little options. We would have to go into the rainforest for this one. This is the cave system, so that's where the Hive Queen is. This one's way up here. That's the Crashed Mechanoid platform, and then we also have the Terraformer. So the Terraformer is going to be the easiest out of those for multiple reasons, except for food. Really need that rice to grow. It's too bad there isn't something like bone meal from like Minecraft or something, right? Or there's no like fertilizer or something where you can grow food instantly when you need it. Be a little gamey, but come on, it's Rimworld. The whole thing's gamey. Let's see if we can get enough money out of this. Looks like there's quite a bit in here. That's, how much? 3,000? A Timberwolf is hunting Brutus. Brutus! Get over here, kid. We gotta get the adults out here faster. Go! Don't kill it, don't kill it. Yeah, eat that. Yeah. There's plenty of bodies around here. Wolf, if you gotta eat, man, you can eat whatever you want, just not us. He should be okay now. A little worried about the cougar, though. The cougar I can deal with. Let's go deal with the cougar. It'll also be food. Actually, don't do that. Theova, can you just do that right now? Okay, more food. Rice is coming in. Let's go ahead and fire this back up and get some more stone. Not because I need it, but because it'd be nice. Ancient Danger. Brutus, what are you doing? Oh, you're nature running. He's about to quit. I need him back before that wolf wakes up. Okay. Brutus is scaring the crap out of me with how much he's moving around to different places. No artificial enhancement. Yeah, we'll work on that, kid. That's the good thing about him being sanguine, though, is he just gets that 12. Look at all those 12s. These little things aren't going to do anything to his mood. Psychic Drone, low mail. That might. Psychic Drone is doing -12, yeah. So he'll get a little unhappy, but that's okay. It's not anything we can't fix. Even just getting a neural supercharge, you know, I think that adds a little bit for him. Are you learning crafting? Does this actually teach you crafting? I think it did, because he's got a 1 in it now. I haven't seen them teach him in a while at this desk. Yeah, yikes. I don't know if we're going to get that growth tier. We've got 1 now. We've been... What, how many days has it been? Maybe... like a week? Something like that. At least he's learning even from the comms console. So he is using every opportunity he can to learn. I just heard a predator kill something. It's probably this wolf. Or this one. We have so many of them around. Porcupine Quill. Pain +5. No movement penalty on it. I wonder if he would get a movement penalty if it was in his leg. If the porcupine barb was in his leg. Maybe I shouldn't build on this. Maybe I'll keep the steel. I'll save it for now. More animals dying. That's all I'm hearing. Because there's another wolf over here. Oh no, this is the same one. He just moved up to hunt the rabbit. This one's hanging around a bit. I wonder if we can... Here, come here. Scare it off. Let's take his rabbit. Okay, we've got food coming in. It's right here. Okay, it's sleeping now. I was gonna say it's right here though, so... Manhunter pack. Holy crap, 24 minks. Nobody go outside. We're not fighting 24 minks. It's a lot of mink. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a raid. Think it's possible? Think we'll get a raid? Be nice to get one with all these mink outside. Look at all these other animals now on the map. This would have been nice to see a little bit ago. Maybe I should try to take them on. It's 24, though, so it would be kind of hectic, but we could melee block with our 3 Gladius here at the door. I guess with only 2. I'd have to move the dresser. Let's move that, just in case I decide to do it. This is one of those things where if I wasn't playing on commitment mode, I would try it, just to try it. But maybe we do that anyway. Brutus, do you maybe want to come grab the shotgun? We're gonna hold this open and come right here. Actually, let's go here. Here they come. Yeah, we can do this. We can take care of this. Here they come. Good job, kid. Keep lighting them up. Alright. Now let's hope that they'll haul... Yeah, it looks like they're going to haul the minks out of here so we don't get lung rot. Do not sleep there. Do not sleep there. We can't really sleep until we haul these. Didn't think about that being right next to the bed. Oop, don't eat that. Don't eat the mink. All right, we've got one more here. Haul that. Okay, now we can sleep inside. We have a war merchant. Maybe they'll have plasteel, but the last war merchant didn't, so... Oh, we could buy a Timberwolf. If we had the, If we had the animal handling skill, we would, so we can get an extra mood boost, but... we don't. Yeah, so they won't buy anything that we have aside from our components, which we are unwilling to sell. Nice to have them around, though. It's too bad the Ancient Danger isn't, like, right here or something. I'd pop it real quick, but... a little hesitant about doing that. Especially since it's gonna raise the wealth of the map, and it's already pretty high as it is. Villager... what is it? Kekuse. Grandmother of crew member Constantius. Oh, there she is. She's 27. But, you know, 165, actually. She must have been in a crypto sleep casket or something for a while. Nice. Well, honestly, I might go pop this Ancient Danger with 2 people here. Or with 2 groups of people here. Let's have the kid equip the assault rifle. And we'll keep Aurelius for melee blocking if we need it. I'm hoping we don't. We're just gonna kind of pop the walls here. Let me move you over, because you actually have a gun. Bugs. Where's my... There we go. Yeah, kill that. Man, we're all so bad at shooting still. At least it seems that way. There's only 2 bugs in there. Okay, this is the part that gets scary. Silly little gnats. Ah, they're dead. They're all dead. Oh, they're not all dead. They're just good guys. Oh, this just contains nothing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's tough! He is tough. He's 66, though. He's incapable of intellectual and crafting. That actually is the kicker. He's really good, though. Oh! Body mod are tough. Depressive. That's not good. Incapable of dumb labor. Gorman, very neurotic. But you're 13, which is the thing. Alright. We are going to capture Colmia. Wait a minute. Haven't I seen you before? Not the same Colmia. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna make a sleeping spot. So we're gonna arrest dog. Oh wait, why? Oh, right. Okay. So, we are going to arrest dog. No, what? Oh, yeah, okay, alright. It reserved the bed for Colmia, and I didn't do that. Okay, so capture that. Heavy SMG, shotgun. Yeah. Come over here and kill this. You are worthless. Dang nuts. There's been so many of them this week. You need to prioritize tending. You need to prioritize tending. Oh, he had a little bit of plasteel. They have crypto sleep sickness. Okay. Oh, that's not good. There's go juice in the way. Hey, kid. Come here. You like drugs? You don't mind giving me a little taste. Look at this. Oh, damn. Okay, well. You're too little! What are you doing? Who said you could have that? We're still dealing with the same problem, though. The doors... There we go. Brutus is overdosing. He'll be fine. What are you doing? Rescue Brutus. Oh no, he died! Okay, well, that's my own fault, then. Whoopsie. I didn't think he would die from drinking a little bit of go juice. Turns out he did. Well, no more kids. Hey, you know what, actually? It might not be so bad. We've got 2 other tough pawns now, and, that will actually make raids a little easier on us for the time being, since we had somebody die. Can you maybe not... Can we not live next to the dead child? Sorry, Brutus. If I would have known you were that fragile. He was just a boy. Is this, yeah, we can expand this zone just a bit here to fit a few more things. Crisis of Belief, Colmio. She's been reduced to 20%. That's actually good. Let's go ahead and convert her now, then. I suppose we should probably bury the kid, otherwise we're going to get negatives here for having a colonist unburied. Where's Brutus at? There he is. Oh, don't eat him. Let's not eat him. Why can't you bury him? Apparently, she is not okay with burying kids. Let's have a funeral. Poor kid. Poor Brutus. There's a first for everything. That's my first time making a child drink go juice. And it worked out splendidly. Alright, look at this. We can finally trade some of this stuff. This is, been a long time coming, hasn't it? I've been looking... Stop it. I've been looking for exotic goods trader for a while. We're gonna grab quite a bit of plasteel here to make advanced components and stuff, as well as the shuttle. Skill trainer animals. We're also gonna buy that. We have a melee book, so we don't need it. There's an Archotech eye here. If only we had enough... Ooh, we might have enough money. If I minus 250 of that, Minus 4,000. Okay, so let's minus... Let's minus 450. 3,278, so 60? 3,218, yep, that's what I needed right there. Penoxicillin, though, is something that I would like to have for the jungle. Oh, that was nice of them to land most of it in the ship. All right, let's take a look here. So animals is at 0, learned level 1. 0, learned level 2. Learned level 3. So technically Aurelius is the best at animals, so come over here and use this. You haul the penoxicillin. You grab the eye. Alright, penoxicillin. Do not use that. That is for when we go to the jungle. And let's allow the shuttle. Can finally build the shuttle. Take a while to build. Rebel is no longer incapable of walking. That's good. Let's clean up that so then she converts faster. That worked out really well. That trade, I mean. Finally got an exotic goods trader so we could get that taken care of. Get the shuttle and all this. It's gonna be a big help. At least I hope so. I hope it's as big a help as I'm thinking it's gonna be. Look at that. We have just a little bit of dye, too. Look at that. You don't think Dog will jump into our shuttle and leave, do you? Are they capable of vehicle theft? First degree Grand Theft Auto? Conversion. Aurelius. Alright, Colmia. Colmia converted. Let's go to prisoner and recruit. Now, Colmia's 13. There is no other age thing. Oh no, another Timberwolf. Everyone get back on the ship. Yep, there's the Timberwolf. You get over here. Hold this door. More Timberwolves. We can't kill them because they're our venerated animal. Otherwise, I'd just shoot it, but... There we go. He ate, so he's good now. Or at least he should be. Yeah, he's alright for the moment. Why are we researching when we have really good food sitting on the ground out here? Yeah. I do not want food sitting out on the floor. Let's deconstruct all of these. Theova, I actually want you to come open this hermetic crate. Tech print, artificial metabolism. I don't know if I'll be putting that in my soldiers, but we'll see. So it's just metal that we get. No plasteel. I thought maybe we would get plasteel from disassembling those. I guess not. Recruitment attempts will begin on Colmia now. $73 to $66, so he's not too ticked off about being where he is. I wonder if we can roof some of this. I wonder if it would be a bad thing to roof it. Let's see. Come on. Now I know I can't roof over those. I wonder if that's possible without disrupting anything back here. There it is. I need you to take him to bed. There we go. Raid. Is it just two? No, it's this guy too. Alright. Colmia. Again, I know you're new around here. Sorry about this. Please equip that shotgun. Aurelius. Need you to equip your assault rifle. It looks like they're waiting. So let's go deal with these guys. It's funny how they just kind of ignore you. Even when they've got bullets flying into their body. We don't need the smoke leaf. I was gonna allow it, but we're not gonna allow it. Okay. Now, Colmia is 13. I could inject the genes into her right away. I'm actually not going to, though. And the reason is she has some time here before she hits 16. I'd like for her to grow out some of these skills. Her plants is 0. If she can get up to, like, 2, right? She'll drop to 0 again, but it'd be better, you know? Cooking's not bad. Decent medical. Passion in construction. She's depressive, but to be honest with you, that, you need to get up. Stop doing this. She's gonna be a good pawn. I will force her to wear her synthread parka, though, in case it gets cold. Let's take a look at our colonists. Nobody has a messed up eye, which is a good thing, but I'm looking for an excuse to put in the Archotech eye, because it's a lot of wealth. I don't really want to just hang on to it, but it looks like I'm going to for a little while. Advanced fabrication, we can make advanced components now. Let's go with prosthetics. Just in case we actually need people to have different replacements, speaking of the eye. Dog isn't going to take much longer to convert here. He's at, what is he at? Let's see. 67%, so it's still a bit, but it won't be too much longer. I think we'll go ahead and call the stream here. This has been a long stream for me. Yesterday was a long stream too, but this one has also been pretty long. I've been streaming since around, what, 11, 10, something like that. So, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Thanks everybody who came out and joined me today. Thanks for hanging out and you know, playing some Rimworld. We'll be back sometime soon. I don't know about tomorrow. I've got a couple of things going on. We've got Church and Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Heck of a combination there. But that's what we've got going on. So we'll see if I decide to come back tomorrow. If I won't be here tomorrow, I will be here on Monday. Sometime in the morning, probably around 10 or 11. So if you feel up to it, or if you have the time and you want to hang out, come say hi. So, again, YouTube has a little bit of a delay here, so I will have a little bit of a delay when it comes to cutting the video off, but I appreciate all of your guys' time. Thanks so much, and we'll see you on Monday.